Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. The exhibition schedule continues tonight here on the ice. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready. The Canadians are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Slides the puck to Thompson. From the point, looks to make something happen.
Oh, and he had it go off his mask.
Well, that's the type of save they say use everything to get in front of it, James. As that jolts off the mask, maybe a little dizzy after that one.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. The Canadians win the draw. Here's a short pass to Kapanen. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Thompson's taking it from his own end. Puts it in deep. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Thompson. Puck picked up by Roy. Grabs it in his own end. Kapanen's got it on the offensive end. Puck sent over to Kulich. Presses it over. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Power. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Directs it on over to Quinn. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Hudson. And that's intercepted by Kulich. And now it's grabbed by Slavkovsky. And that pass goes off a stick. Montreal's in on the offensive attack now. Scooped up along the wall by Slavkovsky. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Quinn. Tosses it to Dahlin. Sends it over to Quinn. Picked up along the boards by Power. Puck grabbed by Slavkovsky. The Canadians will play it in their own end. The Sabres get a hold of it. Moves it to Greenway. The Habs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Montreal's moving it into the offensive end. Dahlin's got the puck in his own zone. Great stretch pass as he connects. The Canadians look to start the transition game. Now he slides it up to Newhook. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick feed to Timmins. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Farrell. Scrum along the boards. Directed over to Greenway. And that puck leaves the zone. The Canadians have it now. Rathbones crossed the line and gained the zone. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And he takes the feed. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. The Canadians play it along the boards. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Slides the puck to Greenway. Great poke by Newhook. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. The Habs played along the boards. Scrum along the wall. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Feed to the middle. And that's gobbled up, and we'll get a whistle for a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Russians want a big draw in their own end. Looks to pass it to Meyer. The Canadians gain the zone. Picked up along the wall by Kapanen. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. They put the puck into the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Roy. Puck scooped up by Matheson. Grabs it in his own end. And he moves it up to Kapanen. Gets the puck over to Kesselring. Unable to reach that one. The Sabres looking against the half wall. And that's intercepted by Messar. Montreal's across the blue line. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Habs take it along the wall. Takes the puck at the point. Scooped up along the wall by Matheson. Taken by Slavkovsky. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puck picked up by Matheson. Angles it over to Tuck. Moves it around along the half wall. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. The Canadians gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Takes the pass. And now it's grabbed by Thompson. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Buffalo's won the draw in the neutral zone. Pulch's got it along the wing. Shot! Stops him cold! Wait, they're signaling a goal. It looked like he had it, but it looks like they're signaling a goal now.
The game is played at such a high rate of speed, James, that you have to make decisions quickly, but there's a lack of coverage and a huge defensive miscue that leads to this goal.
Buffalo's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Picked up along the boards by Newhook. Quick pass to Quinn. Picks off the pass. Puck bounces into the bench and we'll get a face-off. Buffalo's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And now it's over to Quinn. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. The Sabres have it from their own end. Knocked away. Now over to Quinn. Puck grabbed by Power. Shot! Oh, rips it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Sabres lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
The Canadians have it behind the net. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. The Canadians played along the wing. Feeds it over. An easy save by Luukkonen. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Buffalo's up 1-0. And they win the draw here in their own end. Trying to get back on the attack now. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Montreal's on the attack. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break up the pass.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. The Canadians take the puck through the neutral zone. Montreal's got it along the wall. Takes control of the puck. Nice bank pass off the boards. Here's a pass down low. The Canadians will play it from the corner. Grabbed along the boards by Kapanen. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Taken by Greenway. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And that's off a stick. And there's the save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Here's a short pass to Darlene. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Picked up along the wall by Hudson. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass across to Meyer. Puck scooped up by Power. Buffalo's got possession at center. And now he angles it across to Darlene. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Sabres have taken a 1-0 lead. Nice job tying up his opponent. The Sabres cross the line and gain the zone. Moves inside! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Sidesteps the check. Slafkovsky's got the puck. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Moves the puck up to Newhook. On the attack along the boards. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Tries to feed it over to Benson. And sends it just out of reach. Sends a pass over. Into the offensive zone. Feeds it down low. Taken along the wall by Johnson. And that's just out of reach. Newhook's going to play it against the half wall. Hammers it from the point. Misses. From the right side. Moves it up ahead. Slides the puck across to Shekai. And he passes it up ahead to Tuck. The Canadians carry it along the wall. And there it is. Stopped by Luukkonen. Knocked off the puck. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shakes off the coverage. Off a stick and they can't connect. Too much congestion in front. The Sabres have it in the offensive end. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. Here's a chance in front.
Rathbones back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. And man, these things snap in half.
The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Buffalo's got the puck. And now he passes up to Dunn. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scooped up along the wall by Kapanen. Right up the gut. Here they go. Cooley's got it against the boards. Here's a chance in front. And he opts to backtrack here at the play. Back at the point, he set it up. Oh, he had the answer on that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
More than half the frame has been played here. Buffalo's ahead 1-0. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Dunn. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. The Sabres take possession here in the open ice. Grabs control of it at the point. Denies it in front. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Tries to get the puck over to Slafkovsky. Dishes it to Norris. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Hudson's got it in the defensive end. Takes it at center. Puck picked up by Hudson. Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Darlene. Passes over to Power. Quick pass to Kulich. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Montreal's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. And they keep the pressure on. Picks up the puck in his own end. Moves it over to Hudson. Works it across to Power. Feeds it to Rosen. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Power. Montreal's got it now. And that's off a stick. Avoids the poke check. Here they come on the rush. Takes a shot. Denies the chance by blocking it. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Shekai. Picked off by Lecision.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And now it's grabbed by Newhook. Receives the pass. The Sabres look to start the transition game. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Valeno's got it in the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the point. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Poked away at center by Valeno. Slides it across to Kapanen. Slides it diagonally to Lecision. He got all of that one. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Dishes it off. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. And now he tries to get it across to Thompson. Takes the feed moving in. Slides it across. Puck grabbed by Thompson. Moves it to Norris. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
The Canadians start with the puck in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Dished on over to Quinn. Moves the puck to Norris. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. And he sidesteps the kick there. The Sabres have it against the wall. Gets it over to Rathbone. Slides the puck over to Meyer. And they send it right back to him. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Passes ahead from the right side. And that's blocked in traffic. Stones him in front. Taken by Dunn. Carries the puck back inside his own end. The Habs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Into the offensive end now. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick feed to Beck. Takes a shot. And the save. The Sabres will play from the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Rathbone. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. The Sabres gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. With possession along the wall. Matheson's got it to the side. He's up over the net.
Oh, that's a huge miss. I'm not sure whether the puck got on edge there, James, but it got airlifted way over the net.
Great burst of speed to come up with it. Feeds the puck to Kapanen. Can't get a hold of that pass. Taken along the wall by Tuck. Puck scooped up by Dunn.
Sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect.
Puck picked up by Thompson. Handles it along the blue line.
They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Well, this shot is going to beat him clean here, James, and he didn't see it, and he should have been able to see it with only one player in front screening him. I think he's just got to do a better job getting low, moving laterally, look for that puck, out-will the player in front of you.
Here in the late going of the frame, Buffalo's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Throws it in. The Habs gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Shekai. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The Habs gain possession. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Newhook. Here's a shot. Just misses.
He looks to get this one off quickly and just gets up under the puck, and that one sails right over the net.
Myers into the offensive zone now on the attack. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Angles it over to Doc. Takes the feed. Back to the blue line. And it goes off a stick. Moves the puck along the half wall. From one point man to another. And that's off target.
We can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. The Habs pick up steam and are on the attack. Tosses it on to Lecision. Handles the pass at center. The Canadians have it from their own end. He looks deep to Kapanen. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Gaining steam here on the attack. Feeds it over on the rush. Slides the puck across to Lecision. Poked away at center by Hudson. Buffalo's got the puck. Darlene stick handling in his own zone. That's moved up ahead. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Hakanen's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Slides the puck over. And now it's grabbed by Thompson. And out. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie. But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
Buffalo's been just crushing it in the offensive zone, but it starts in the defensive end too, Cheryl.
Yeah, as a former defender, I'd say it always starts there. I mean, it's got to be 200 feet in a complete game, and when you look down this lineup and you look on the ice, it starts right from the goaltender and works its way all through the offensive zone.
From the back of the cage with the puck. Takes a shot and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Matheson's going to play the puck behind the cage. Quick pass to Tuck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And he's got the answer for that one.
Hakanen's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Dobson. Puts it on net. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. The Sabres have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. Montreal's won the draw and they'll go to work. Loses the coverage there. Goalie makes the save. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. With some open space at center. And that's poked away. Puck grab by Dobson. And here's a pass to Beck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here's the pass. And he makes the save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lots of time left in this period. And the ice has been tilted to this point. 3-0 is where we sit right now. Decisions won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Timmins. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Gets it to the other point. Takes a shot. Nothing doing. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken by Hudson. Takes the feed. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Grabs the puck at center. Moves it around along the half wall. Tuck's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Here's a shot. Just slide to the net. Grabbed along the boards by Gooley. Huge steal in his own end. Moves it to Meyer. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Picked up along the wall by Gooley. Montreal's got it into the offensive zone. And that's deflected.
Thompson's had the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's creating. He's had a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
Puck scooped up by Veleno. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Montreal's on the attack. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Myers got it along the wing. Taken along the wall by Shekai. And he takes the pass. Handles the puck from the left side. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, they couldn't complete that. in this period. 3-0 is where we sit. Montreal's won the faceoff. Oh, look at this.
Throws it in front. And that's stopped.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. From the point, they take control of it. Quick feed to Beck. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Here's a shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Great heads-up play by the defender. Hudson's moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Messar.
Sends the feed in front.
And that's covered up for the whistle. And a much-needed face-off will give them a breather. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Roy. Here's a shot, and he's got that one. Quick pass to Thompson. Picked up along the boards by Kapanen. Puck grabbed by Thompson. Feeds it over to Kesselring. Gaining momentum along the boards. Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it.
Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
Blocked in front. And he takes the feed. Avoids the defender. And that's off the glove and will play on. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Tremendous stuff by Kapanen. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Scooped up along the wall by Tuck. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. The Sabres have it behind the net. Handles the puck. Taken by Tuck. Grabbed along the boards by Thompson. Here's a short pass to Timmins. The Canadians grab possession of the puck. Montreal's looking to break out. And a stick breaks that up. Looking for space inside the D zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Buffalo's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Feeds the puck across to Dahlin. Takes the feed from his own end. Moves the puck. The Habs look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Farrell. Matheson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Feeds the puck over to Quinn. Picked up along the wall by Dobson. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Slides the pass over to Newhook. Buffalo's got control of the puck. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Pass back to the point. Here's a chance on the backhand. And a great save. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Montreal's got it from behind the net. Slides it on over to Slavkovsky. Right in the open ice. That one's picked off. Puck dumped in. From the left wing, takes the feed. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Montreal's gained possession. Gains the zone through the middle. The Canadians played along the boards. And there's the save. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Kesselring's lugging the puck. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Slavkovsky. The Sabres have it against the wall. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Johnson's got it in the defensive end. The Habs take it along the wing. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Montreal's got the puck along the boards.
Moves it to the middle, and that's intercepted.
Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it to Cooley. On the tip. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
The Canadians desperately needed that one here.
They did, and one of the key elements for them to have success is to support the puck. I feel like they've been isolated a lot in this game, but a lot of runway left over a period to play in order to get back in.
And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Timmins takes it inside his own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Timmins. Sends the pass over. Pushes it across to Cooley. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Rathbone. Great read by Kapanen.
Pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. More than half the period left to play. Montreal still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Quick pass to Dahlin. The Habs gain possession along the wall. The Sabres have it from their own end. Here's a short pass to Norris. The Habs have the puck now. Taken by Matheson. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Benson's got the puck.
Sends it out in front. And that goes off a stick.
And now it's grabbed by Slavkovsky. The Sabres gain control of the puck. Puck picked up by Rosen. The Sabres will play it in their own end. And now he passes it to Power. Puck moved over to Thompson. Broken up at center. Slides it across. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. The Sabres play it along the wing. Great use of the wall on the pass. There's the whistle. We got it offside.
Thompson's been showing the different layers to his game with a multiple point night here, James. Just knowing how to distribute, just having an uncanny sense of where the puck is and where it's going to be. And that's anticipation. When you have that kind of ability, you know you're going to put up some decent numbers.
Puck grab by Dunn. Back to the point it goes. Puts it just wide of the net.
Sometimes when you're on the point, you can have a little more time than you think, and that's what I thought happened here as he just gets up and under the puck and it goes over the net.
Oh, and he whiffs. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. The Sabres looking against the half wall. Buffalo's got possession of the puck. Quick pass across to Tuck. Lets it go! Oh, puts that one high.
Well, it almost looks like he was looking for that top corner and just missed.
Here he is with the backhander. Oh, what a save as he denies him again. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Now he slides it up to Watt. The Habs take it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Watt. Here's a shot. And there's a blocker stop by Lieutenant. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Kesselring. Moves it quickly over to Thompson. Drives to the paint. Wicked stop by the goaltender. Handles the puck at the point. What a chance, but it goes up and over the net.
Well, it isn't easy to create good quality scoring chances in the game today.
He scores! And he completes the hat trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd.
Past the midway mark in this period, Buffalo's got a 3-goal lead. Handles the pass. Buffalo's got the puck. Moves it on over to Johnson. Shakes off the covering. Denied by Fowler.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
The Habs move it in. Taken along the wall by Slavkovsky. And no foul for that loose puck along the boards. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Moves it to Hudson. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Takes the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Messar's got it in the offensive zone. Sends it down low.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
And it goes off the iron and stays out. Slides the puck down low. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Taken by Kesselring. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Moves the pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
James, this is just an absolute clinic in body position, how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
Montreal's finally got the counterpunch they need. Now, can they do it again, Cheryl? That's the question.
Well, they need the knockout punch, don't they? And if they're going to get two and claw their way back in this one, but the momentum's in their favor right now. But it's their choice to do something with it.
Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Foligno's been outstanding tonight in terms of his elusiveness with the puck here, James. I mean, multiple deeks that have found him net front with opportunity, and he hasn't been able to convert as of yet, but he's been a real threat on the ice, just dancing one-on-one and scanning the game so well.
And that pass is redirected. Slides it across to Power. Grabbed in the open ice by Dahlin. And now he moves it to Kulich. Along the half wall with the puck. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Passes it to Doc. Comes to the point, and he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Can't keep a hold of it. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Thompson's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Through center along the wing. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. And now it's grabbed by Thompson. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Puts Knocks it away in his own end. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Darlene. Unable to reach that one. Shekai's got it against the boards. Here's a centering pass. And the puck is frozen. We'll get a stoppage in play here. Late goings of this period. The Sabres have some breathing room as they lead by a pair. It's 4-2. Confidence won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. They fight for it along the boards. And he takes the dish. Denies him. He got all of it. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Sends it over to Norris. Montreal's got possession at center. Takes that pass back at the point. Handles that one. Norris works the puck in his own zone. The Canadians have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Hudson. Penalty coming up here. Norris is off to the sin bin for cross-checking.
Now, this is such an obvious call for the official, undisciplined. Once the arms extend, you're going to get the cross-checking call.
The Sabres win the draw. And the puck leaves the zone. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Dunn. Puck picked up by Dobson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he takes the feed. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. What a stop on the breakaway. Lets it go. And that goes off a body. Looking to break out here on the power play. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Scooped up along the wall by Farrell. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Montreal's got it now. Grabbed along the boards by Hudson.
Fowler's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Loose puck battle along the boards. Buffalo's got it from behind their own net. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Fresh set of skaters here as the man advantage continues to try to make something happen. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. The Sabres will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shakes himself free. Oh, a clutch save!
Luukkonen's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
The Sabres have the puck in the corner. Good fight for the puck along the boards.
Norris is almost back in the play.
Montreal's got the puck along the wall. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, the only good thing about that power play unit was they got in zone and got set up. But you can have all the possession time in the world, but if it doesn't generate opportunity, it means nothing.
Lets it go. Blocked it. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick. Remember this save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of this save and how impeccable it was.
Buffalo's got the win off that draw. Moves it over to Quinn. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Montreal's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Long. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
The Sabres take possession off the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Norris. Dishes it to Benson. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Picked up along the wall by Darlene. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Darlene's been flagged for cross-checking.
That'll always be be a call. If you extend your arms in cross-check, you're serving too.
As we're about to drop the puck, power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
As the power play unit steps out on the ice, they've got to reset mentally here, James, and just get rid of all the other opportunities that they've had and forget about them, because the time is the present right now, and they've got to make good on this one.
Montreal's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Moves around along the half wall. Lets it fly. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Here's a stretch pass to Matheson. Right on the doorstep. From the blue line. Oh, and he stops that one. The Sabres have it now. Here's a chance to get it out. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Quick shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Norris gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Buffalo's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. The Sabres will kill off a few extra seconds now. Sent into the offensive zone. Moves it to Slavkovsky. And now it's over to Tuck. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. They get it out of the defensive end. Montreal's looking to break out. One last gas to make something happen on this power play. And now he angles it across to Tuck. The Sabres gain possession in the defensive zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Mesar's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Guns won the draw here in the open ice. Tries to feed it over to Meyer.
Darlene standing up, ready to go.
Montreal's gained possession. Matheson stick handling in his own zone. The Sabres get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers. Easily turned aside by Luukkonen.
That's a great job by the PK unit, James, protecting the lead late in the game, finding a way to get it done, and that's exactly what they needed to do. Just keep it simple and stick with the lead.
Taken along the wall by Doc. Puck grabbed by Messar. Takes it to the front. Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
The Canadiens have worked so hard throughout the game to generate offense, and it's just been wired off the post so many times. They're making their own music out there.
Takes the shot. Blocked in traffic. Quick feed to Quinn. The Canadiens gain possession. The Sabres gain control of it. And that pass goes off a stick. Puck scooped up by Roy. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Huge steal in his own end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Knocked away. Reaches out and uses the stick. Works it across to Kapanen. The Sabres have it behind the cage. Moves it to Tuck. From off the wall and onto a stick. Dumps it in. The Canadiens have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. They've got numbers here. Taken by Farrell.
Oh,
Scores! The defender
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
Montreal's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone.
Kulich has been quiet tonight and hasn't contributed offensively, and this is a problem for his team who relies on their star sniper. If this game's still close, he's got to find a way to get his game and get back on track.
Let's move to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Here's a shot.
Denies him on the slaughter.
Takes the feed at the back end.
Takes the shot. Makes the save.
Luukkonen's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
Montreal's got possession of the puck and sends it just out of reach. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Carries it across the line, and that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he moves it up to Messar. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Sabres lead it 4-3. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Slides it diagonally to Dunn. Ross got it along the wing. That's blocked. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Shekai.
Turns save on a howitzer.
And he passes it up ahead to Lecision. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Slides it up to Shekai. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him. And they dump the puck in, and the forwards are going to switch it up. The Canadians have it behind the net. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Stopped with ease. Luukkonen's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks up the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
Picked up along the boards by Greenway. Fired into the offensive zone, allowing for the blue line to change things up. Buffalo's on the attack. Denied by the defender. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. And now it's grabbed by Newhook. Here's a shot. Luukkonen's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Sabres have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. Slides it back to the blue line. The Canadians going to work on offense. Takes the pass. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Sabres will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
You know the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body, push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a 1-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
Shot! The Canadians have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he connects with the long bomb. Into the corner of the attacking area. On the attack along the boards. Slafkovsky's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Here's a short pass to Tuck. Buffalo's got possession while undermanned. Dumps the puck in. Skaters go off for a line change here on this power play. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Tuck's going to play it against the half wall. And the puck's knocked loose. Lets it fly. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And they manage to clear it. The Habs from their own end will go for a quick change here. From the left side, they gain the zone.
After the first power play unit was unsuccessful, the second unit will come on. They'll need to be urgent here as the clock is winding down, but there's still time to get one in.
Dunn's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Buffalo's won the draw. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they get it out. Dobson's taking it from his own end. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Montreal's got the puck. And he loses control here. Passes it over. Puts it on net. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Dobson's got the puck in his own zone. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Sends one up to Doc. And that's just out of reach. Grabs control of it at the point. The power play fails to convert. They still trail by one.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
The Canadians carried along the wall. From the boards, he takes that pass. Just wide. Looks to set up at the point now. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Montreal's not messing around. Look at that effort in the offensive zone, and as a result, we're tied up.
And that's been their playground today, but they just haven't been able to convert until now where they get the equalizer. You can see the opportunities that they've had, and finally they take advantage.
The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. Angles it over to Benson. With possession along the wall. Poked away in the offensive end. And he comes up with it.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Sends a pass over. Powers moving the puck through his own zone. Slips by the check. Fires it on net. Gets in front of it. Can't connect. Puck picked up by Shekai. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Canadians ready to go on the attack. Quick pass across to Shekai. Receives the pass. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Buffalo's got possession at center. And it's turned aside by Fowler. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Newhook. The Canadians gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. They go on the attack from the left side. Gets the puck in deep. Pass out front. And that doesn't connect. Here he is, wristed on net. Glove save. All quick reflexes on the play.
save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Sabres will play the puck from behind the net. Taken by Tuck. Feeds the puck to Greenway. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Slides the puck ahead to Greenway. The Sabres gain control of the puck. Montreal's got the puck. And that's off a stick. Slides the puck across to Messar. Takes the feed. The Sabres carry it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Kesselring. Here's a shot, and that one's denied. Scooped up along the wall by Dobson. Puck grab by Tuck. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Moves the puck along the half wall. Tries to feed it over to Quinn. Takes the feed. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Rosen. Back at the point, they set it up. Blast from the blue line. Gets in front of the shot. Puck scooped up by Rathbone. And now he passes up to Tuck. Here's a chance. Denies him on the play.
Hudson's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Buffalo's got it in the offensive zone. And that one's stopped. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Moves it to Darlene. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. The Habs played along the boards. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone.
Here's a feed in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck.
Quick feed to Tuck. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The Sabres win it in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Takes a shot.
Oh, what a chance, and puts it just wide.
Wow, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Takes the feed at the point. And that one flies over the net. Picked up along the wall by Farrell. Buffalo's got it from behind the net. Tuck's lugging the puck.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Canadians look to start the transition game.
Centering pass in front.
And he denies that great opportunity there. Quick pass to Thompson. What a stop! They've really got him on their heels here now. That's picked up by the D. Oh, what a collision. Tearing it, looking for options here. Here's the feed. And the defenders come away with it. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Benson's got it in the defensive end. Works it across to Tuck. And that pass attempt is deflected. Oh, look at this. From the point, they take control of it. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Point-to-point pass. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, that goes up. No, wait, the official signal and a goal. That's a goal.
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Montreal's gone up by 1 here in this third period.
Great spot to be in. You have the lead at the end of the third period. You got to find a way to hold it, though. You don't want to play too conservative. The reason why you got the goal is you were aggressive and on your toes.
The Sabres have it behind the net. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Sabres have it now. Here's a short pass to Meyer. Nice pass back. Slides the puck to Darlene. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Great read in the offensive zone by Meyer. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's off a stick. From the neutral zone now. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. Up along the wing. Loses the coverage there. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Takes a shot. And now it's grabbed by Kapanen. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Norris works the puck in his own zone. Here we go, odd-man rush. Puck picked up by Roy. Gaining momentum up along the side. Montreal's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Norris. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And he takes the pass. Buffalo's in now. Here they come on the attack. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. Let's see what the officials say. The Canadians are being called for tripping.
Up by 1 and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as a power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period. Well, the initial shot's going to come here, but I love the habits on this play. Driving the net without the puck, anticipating where it's going to go, get your stick on it and bury it.
The Sabres have jumped right back into this one and not a moment too soon in the third.
Oh, we have ourselves a game here, don't we, James? And this is what everyone wants. They love these nail-biters right to the finish.
Buffalo's looking to break out. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Slides the puck over. And he's able to handle that one. Passes the puck over to Messar. Moves it to Kulich. Takes a shot. Oh, what a clutch save. Wow! Trying to get the puck away from the Inferno here. They've got the defense outnumbered. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Slides it diagonally to Tuck. Kesselring's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Nice zone entry from the left. Driving right to the front. Shuts him down.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Quick feed to Slavkovsky. Fires it. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Great pass from the left wing. Here's an odd-man rush. Scoops up the puck. Loses his balance on the play. On the attack along the boards. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Passes it over to Lesishin. The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. Hudson stick handling in his own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Taken by Hudson. The Habs will play it against the boards. Oh, what a move! Hooked away in the offensive zone by Valeno. Unleashes a cannon!
Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice.
Taken along the wall by Slavkovsky. And a stop by Luukkonen.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Makes the save. Feeds the puck up to Lecision. Dumps it into the ozone. Montreal's got the puck. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Dahlin. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. Lets it go. Shuts him down. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Lecision's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Now, this is why you have specialty teams. The PK unit has to go out there in a tie game late in the third and do their job. Everyone has a responsibility. One of the biggest things, get in the shooting lanes. Block some shots.
He's got a step.
The Canadians carried along the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scooped up along the wall by Doc. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Montreal's on the attack. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Dunn. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Puck grab by Power. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that somehow stayed out of the net. The Canadians have it against the wall. Messar's got it along the wing. Montreal's got it behind the net. Handles it along the blue line. Buffalo's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Shot! There's the horn. Neither team giving an inch to each other tonight, and so we'll go to overtime next. Overtime, moments away. Montreal's got the puck to start the period. Not a lot of time left, though, on this power play. Here's a shot, and he had the answer on that one. Grabbed along the board by Farrell. Here's a chance. That's gloved by Luukkonen. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. And they clear that puck. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Angles it over to Tuck. And he takes the feed. Montreal's power play fails to capitalize in OT.
That's a deflating one, James. Power play in overtime and you don't execute. You can see the bench right now. They were standing. Now they're all sitting.
The Canadians have it now. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. And he loses control of the puck. Slides it over to Dobson. And here's the pass to Farrell. Puts it on net. Just wide. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tuck's going to play it against the half wall. And makes the save. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass across to Messar. Puck scooped up by Gooley. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Luukkonen. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Pulic is taking it from his own end. Buffalo's got it now. Here's a short pass to Thompson. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Good stop by Fowler. On the backhand! Scores! Your overtime winner! And look at the silly this squad's putting on.
Well, often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position and make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Senators are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw.
Lead pass ahead, and he rings the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Handles the puck. And a strong effort on that play.
He made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Matheson. The Senators have it in the offensive zone. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. And that's deflected. And that's stolen by Kachuk. Sends it to the middle. And it caroms off a swing in front of the net. Here's a backhander. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. The Senators gain possession along the wall. The Habs gain control of it. Puck sent across the blue line. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Zetterlund. The Canadians have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Across the line, down the left wall. And now it's grabbed by Sanderson. Moves the puck over to Bongiovanni. Quick feed to Tkachuk. Grabs the puck at center. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Tries to get the puck to Tkachuk. The Senators cross the line and gain the zone. Puck picked up by Tkachuk. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves the puck across Tkachuk. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Kakanen's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Tries to feed it over to Shabbat. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Farrell's got the puck in his own zone. The Senators have it from their own end. Passes on over to Pilon. Hudson's got the puck now in his own end. The Canadians take it along the wall. Slides into Thompson. Moves the puck. Ottawa's gained the line and into the zone. Pass to Hudson. Quick pass to Slafkovsky. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Ottawa's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Bongiovanni. And that's a smart heads-up play by Slafkovsky. Here's a chance on the attack. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Can't get... And will play on as that goes off the outside of the post. Montreal's got it, and they're on the attack. And the stick, his best friend on that save right there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Here's a short pass to Shekai. Picked up along the wall by Cooley. The Senators look to start the transition game. Taken by Jensen. Cooley's got it in the defensive zone. Too much traffic in the lane. Montreal's in on the offensive attack now. Shakes off the coverage. Great defensive effort with the stick. Jocelyn for the puck, and it's knocked away. And that banks off a stick. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Moves it quickly over to Doc. Dumps it in. The Senators gain control of the puck. Ottawa's moving it along the wing. Sends the pass over. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Still lots of time left in the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Ottawa's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And a stick breaks that up. Moves it to Spence. Nice speed inside the offensive zone from the boards. And that goes wide. Shabbat's moving the puck through his own zone. Handles the pass. Quick feed to Bongiovanni. Puck grabbed by Pedersen. And now he tries to get it across to Spence. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Shabbat. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Taken along the wall by Halliday. Manages to hang on. Quick pass to Boucher. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Habs scoop it up along the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Pilon. The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Oh, he got puddled by Kähkönen. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow. Works it across to Shekai. And he takes the dish. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Grabbed along the board by Spence. Puck scooped up by Pilon. That's not going to fool him. Dots lugging the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Senators have it now. And the puck's kicked free. Unable to reach that one. Picked up along the boards by Thompson. Slides it diagonally to Tkachuk. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Lets it fly. And he makes the save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Farrell's got it in the offensive zone. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. The Senators take it across the blue line. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here. Jensen's got it in the defensive end. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Parsons makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Good job tangling up his opponent here. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And now it's grabbed by Shekai. Picked up along the wall by Sanderson. Now he slides it up to Bongiovanni. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. And he shuts the door on that. Ottawa's looking to break out. Sends it in deep. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Taken along the wall by Slafkovsky. Here's a short pass to Cooley. Nice zone entry on the left side. Slafkovsky's got the puck. Sends it out front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Moves it quickly over to Bourgeau. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Tries to get it to Veleno. Montreal's got it across the line. The Senators have it against the wall. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Gets the puck in deep. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Angles it over to Kapanen. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Moves it to Hudson. They send the puck in and go off for a line change. Newhook stick handling in his own zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. And sends it just out of reach. That knocks him off the puck. Right in the slot. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. Ottawa's going to start with the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Jennick. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And he takes the feed. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Senators gain possession. Great read in the offensive zone by Doc. to Matheson. And that's just out of reach. Takes the pass. Ottawa's got it in the neutral zone. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Spence. Looks to make a play over to Elinas. He grabs the puck here at the point. Shot! Misses a golden opportunity there.
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Montreal's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Slavkovsky. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. The Canadians have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Past the halfway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. And off the draw, they'll take possession.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Montreal's got the puck along the boards.
Oh, it goes off the glove, and he keeps it out.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Turns that one away. Sends it ahead to Tkachuk. Quick pass to Veleno. Takes the feed.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
The Senators have it from their own end. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Veleno. Sends a pass over. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Senators have it now. Oh, and he whiffs on it. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Grabbed along the boards by Veleno. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. And he moves it up to Slavkovsky. And that's a smart heads-up play by Spence. Works it across to Tkachuk. Puck picked up by Spence. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Looks to get the puck over to Slavkovsky. With some open space at center. Sends it in on the attack. Ottawa's got it from behind the net. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Ottawa's across the blue line. Shot! Big save!
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
And he gives it over to Slavkovsky. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Slides it diagonally to Veleno. The Senators have it now. Montreal's regained possession of the puck. Right in the low slot. Makes the save. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Tkachuk's got it against the boards. Takes a shot. And that goes off, pours off a body. Receives the pass. And the puck leaves the zone. Veleno's taking it from his own end. Taken by Shekai. Angles it over to Veleno. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Ottawa's got possession at center. And that's poked away by Valeno. Scrum along the boards. The Senators have it against the wall. Ottawa's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender. And that pass is redirected. Pushes it across to Slavkovsky. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Quick pass across to Valeno. Can't get it to go. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Zetterlund. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Senators gain possession along the wall. And it's kicked away. Puck grabbed by Bongiovanni. And the puck sails into the bench, forcing a stoppage of play.
Carson's doing a great job of helping out his teammates here, able to deny the high-danger scoring chance here. Very athletic in his crease.
Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. And now he moves it to Sanderson. And that pass goes off a stick. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Puck scooped up by Dobson. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Through center along the wing. Oh, look at this chance. And the puck's booted away. Boucher's got it now deep inside his own end. Pass across to Jensen. And now it's grabbed by Jennings. Dumped into the cross side. Moves it quickly over to Hudson. Ottawa's got it now. Back to the blue line. Here's a chance. Oh, off the iron.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Oh, they forced the turnover. Moves it to Hudson. Takes the feed. Picked up along the boards by Newhook. Right on the doorstep. Feeds it on over to Boucher. Across the line and on the attack. Shot! Oh, and he missed the net!
He's going to replay that one in his head, James. He had an opportunity to get the first tally of the game and some much-needed momentum for his team.
And they'll dump it in. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Pass back to the point. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Knocked away. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Canadians look to start the transition game. Ottawa's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Kakanen's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the game is still scoreless. Montreal's taken possession in their own end. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Halliday. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Halliday's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
Well, it's not the timing to take this penalty, James, late in the frame, and a close game at that, but they just got to get to the intermission, and then they can reset.
Montreal's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
But there's no better way to break the ice than to put it in the net on the power play, and your first opportunity to
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Farrell's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Ottawa's got possession here in their own end. Sanderson's got the puck in his own zone. The Habs take possession in the defensive end. Moves the puck down low. Picked up along the wall by Elias. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the feed at center.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Puts it in deep. The Canadians have it behind the net. Tries to get it over to Elias. Great positioning by the defender. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Quick feed to Doc. Taken along the wall by Matheson. Quick pass to Doc. The Canadians looking against the half wall. Ottawa's got it behind the net. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Puck sent over to Doc. Tosses it to Newhook. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. The Senators open the frame short-handed. There's still a few seconds left on this penalty that they need to kill off, and they got possession. From the right side, they gain the zone. Passes out front, and that's stopped. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and in.
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Well, these are the types of goals that create a ton of energy up and down the bench, James, because it's about hounding pucks for retrieval, but also having the presence of mind to get the stick on puck and put it to the net. Great goal.
Montreal's finally got the game's first goal here in the second period, and it's not for a lack of trying.
Yeah, they've played extremely well throughout this game so far, James. I mean, they've had multiple opportunities to score, and finally they get one. I think they can take a deep sigh of relief and get going.
The Canadians played along the boards. Back to the point it goes. Parsons has it and freezes the play. Montreal's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. And they win the draw on their own end. Here's a short pass to Halliday. Takes the feed. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. The Senators played along the wing. The Canadians have it behind the cage. And he passes it up ahead to Kapanen. Fires it on net. And the puck skips off the glove. Takes that pass back at the point. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Bourchot's got it in the corner. Kakanen's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Lots of time left in this period. The Canadians lead it 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Tuck. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Ottawa's got the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. And he sends it across to Spence. Directs it on over to Boucher. Sneaks by the poke check.
Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Sends it over to Hudson. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Moves it to Hudson. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. And there's the whistle icing the call. The Canadians continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
They put the puck into the offensive end. Puck picked up by Elenos. He takes a moment to backtrack, but maintains possession. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Ottawa's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Directed over to Elenos. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Kakanen's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. The Canadians have taken a 1-0 lead. And off the draw, they win possession. The Habs will play it in their own end. Kakanen's going to hang on for a whistle. The Canadians win the draw on their own end. Ottawa's got control of the puck. And he was ready for that save. Up along the wing. Great positioning in the defensive end. Quick feed to Sanderson. Unable to reach that one. Zetterlund's moving the puck through his own zone. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck to Matheson. Taken by Halliday. Montreal's looking to break out. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Quick pass to Farrell. Montreal's got it in their own zone. And that's off a stick. The Senators are across the line and into the offensive end. The Canadians take it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Dobson. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Looks to pass it to Farrell. And he takes the pass. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Bongiovanni. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. And that's knocked away. Moves it quickly over to Farrell. And he takes a shot. Knocks the puck down with a stick.
Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Throws it in. Gets the puck over to Newhook. Dishes it to Doc. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And sends it just out of reach. Into the middle of the neutral zone.
Here's a chance. And he gets in front of that.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off as the refs lost sight of the puck.
Such an impressive save, James. And I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position. It's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Montreal's ahead 1-0. Beck's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Slavkovsky. Montreal's got it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Slavkovsky. Big time stop there. Pilo's moving it ahead. Puck dumped in. The Canadians have it against the wall. Matheson's lugging the puck. Great read in the offensive zone by Jenik. Gaining momentum up along the side. They've got some momentum here. Ottawa's got the puck. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scrum ensues along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Tkachuk. Puck grabbed by Jenik. And now it's grabbed by Tuck. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Through center. Montreal's regained possession of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Roy. The Canadians have it behind the cage. Jenik's got it in the defensive end. Works it across to Hudson. From the open ice, they gain the line. Puck scooped up by Tkachuk. To the low slot. Decides to think about it. Tuck stick handling in his own zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. And that one's turned aside. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Montreal's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Takes a shot. Glove save made by Kapanen. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. More than half the period left to play. 1-0 the score. Holiday's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Denies him! And that's just out of reach. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Slides it diagonally to Crotty. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Canadians gain possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Senators ready to go on the attack. Made the stop on the play. The Canadians have it now. They've got numbers. Off a stick and they can't connect. Tiptoes around the poke check. Feeds it over. And that's picked off in the defensive end.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James, especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good positioning to be able to backtrack and help out your defense.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Canadians take possession here inside the offensive zone. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Canadians have it from their own end. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. Angles it over to Pettersson. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. And it's kicked away. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, so close, but so far. Jensen's taking it from his own end. Picked up along the wall by Jason. Montreal's gained possession. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Ottawa's got the puck. Puck picked up by Pilon. Unable to reach that one. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Montreal's up 1-0. Ottawa's got it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Elinas. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. And that's off a stick. Taken by Elinas. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. And off the draw, they pick the puck. The Senators cross the blue line and are on the attack. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And that puck leaves the zone. The Senators will play it in their own end. And now it's over to Pilon. Taken along the wall by Shekai. Now over to Newhook. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Senators take over on possession. Picked off by Crotty. Into the offensive end now. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Montreal's got it in their own zone. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Here's a pass in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Slides the puck across to Boucher. Quick pass across to Pilon. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Shekai. Crotty's carrying it ahead. Dishes it off. And doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. A shot. Oh, and that just skips over the net. What a chance there, Pounder.
Well, he was in tight, but he wasn't able to convert. You could just see those hands close to his body.
The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gains the zone on the left wing. Grabs control of it at the point. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Sent into the offensive zone. The Canadians will play the puck from behind the net. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to Shekai. Tries to get the puck over to Bourgeau. Grabs it in his own end. Fires it. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Passes over to Shekai. Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Senators take possession here in the open ice. Montreal's got it behind the net. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Shekai's picking up steam. Dumps it in. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. Scrum along the wall. the slot, wrist shot, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. More than half the period has expired. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And with the Senators tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Into the offensive zone.
Passes it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect.
The Senators gain control of the puck. Montreal's got control of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And the puck skips away after that move.
Matheson's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Off the left wing and into center. Quick pass to Matheson. And that's deflected. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Grabs the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Grabbed along the boards by Shabbat. Puck picked up by Farrell. The Senators have it behind the net. Great pressure with the stick.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Cooley's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours, and the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with the 1-goal lead.
Power play unit comes out for the face-off.
Well, it's time to be opportunistic on the power play here, James. You have an opportunity to get the equalizer. It all starts with the face-off, though. You want to get to your set spots right away and attack the net.
And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. The Senators have it behind the cage. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. And sends it just out of reach. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Ottawa's won the draw. Zetterlund's got the puck in his own zone. Holiday's going to play it against the half wall.
Shot! And he makes a save, and that had some hot sauce on that one.
Kapanen's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. They win the draw and go on the attack. Puts it on net.
Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Oh, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Newhook's got it along the wing. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it. Parsons has been on point in the paint, James. Just look at that last save. Not sure how he was able to keep it out of the net, but he does. Very aggressive and athletic in his crease.
Beck's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Senators start with the puck in their own end. Tries to feed it over to Tkachuk. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Montreal's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Uses the force on that hit. And now he passes up to Zetterlund. Grabbed in the open ice by Shabbat.
Sends a pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Off the bar. I think that caught the inside of the post.
Ottawa's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Scores! And they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James, and then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound it and retrieve it, and guess what? They're rewarded for their efforts. What I really love about this power play is it isn't predictable, which means the PK doesn't know where that puck is going. That's how you manipulate it. That's how you open up lanes. And this shot comes from the mid lane or the interior of the ice, and it's buried.
Ottawa's push in the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing, too, James. You know, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Canadians have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Dumps the puck in. The Canadians have it now. Finds some space in the corner. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Elinas. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. Ottawa's got the win off that draw. Works it across to Hudson. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Elinas. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Kennex won the draw here in the neutral zone. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Boucher's going off for cross-checking.
Well, that's a frustration penalty. I've taken many of those in my day, James. It's going to be the cross-checking penalty. Once you extend your arms, you're in trouble.
Montreal's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup. The man isn't working tonight.
Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Slides it diagonally to Spence. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Now he slides it up to Jennings. Forces the turnover. And now he angles it across to Farrell. Ottawa's got the puck shorthanded. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Hudson. Enters the offensive zone from the left. On their heels, trying to clear. Gets it out of his own end. Angles it over to Slavkovsky. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And the puck clears the zone. From their own end as they get a fresh set of legs here for this man advantage. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Backhand with intention. And that's blocked from someone in front. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Montreal's got the puck. The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And a great save.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Gets it out of his own end. And he comes up with it. Feed to the middle. And that goes off someone in front. Here's a... He scores! What a goal!
On a tie game and you get the nod for the PK, all you want to do is show coach, prove to your team that you can kill it off, but this puck goes the other way, and they wind up breaking the tie by getting the shorty. Unbelievable.
Buffs have broken on through and have taken a one-goal lead here late in period number 2.
Well, timing is everything, and this has been a scrappy game, James. You have to fight for every inch of ice that you get. So you know heading into this third period, they're going to have to come out on fire and willing to go to battle in the corners.
Montreal's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal. And he had the answer on that play.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Tees it up from the back end. It comes up empty. And a stiff break setup. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Matheson. Moves it over to Newhook. Here they come. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Turn that chance aside. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. And there's the whistle icing the call. Here in the late going of the frame, Ottawa's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Second period nearly in the books here. Puck grab by Doc. Gets the puck in deep. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Bongiovanni. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Bongiovanni. Moves with the puck to the corner. Picked up along the wall by Thompson. Scrum along the boards. And the puck's knocked loose. Into the corner of the attacking area. Quick pass across to Tkachuk. Gives them nothing in front. Right on the doorstep. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Here's a hit on the play. The buzzer sounds, ending the second period, and there are some exhausted defenders breathing a huge sigh of relief after that. All right, we'll get a clean sheet of ice, and we'll be back with the third in moments.
Hey fans, time for our parachute drop. If you'd like to join our Insiders Club here tonight, you can get exclusive media-only access to upcoming press conferences, practices, or even a locker room tour. Membership is free, so what are you waiting for? Join our Insiders Club today.
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. There we go, puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. Matheson's moving the puck through his own zone. Skates across the blue line. Dumps it into the ozone. Moves it quickly over to Jensen. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
The Senators pick up right where they left off, and look at this, a quick goal here to go up in the third.
Yeah, and that's deflating for their opponent. You can see it in the body language, and that's also a signal to them that they need to continue to press, attack while they're down.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Sends the pass over. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Parsons is definitely tracking the play tonight here, James. Just looks like he's seeing everything, and when he sees it, he's able to direct it to safety. I just like the way he's playing. He's confident between the pipes, and what that does is it gives confidence to his entire team ahead of him. Still
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Senators have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it.
Slides it across.
Here he is in close. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Zetterlund's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
The Senators have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. The Canadians come up with the defensive zone draw. Dobson's got it through center. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection.
Here's a chance in front.
Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Moves it to Jenik. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Ottawa's got it now. Stops that one. Montreal's looking to break out. Takes the pass in the left wing. Quick feed to Boucher. Nice connection on the cross-ice pass. Quick pass to Newhook. Broken up in the neutral zone by Hudson. Here's a short pass to Pilon. Feeds it to Jenik. From the neutral zone now. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. From the right side, takes the pass. Taken along the wall by Hudson. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Slides it across to Bourgeau. And he sidesteps the check there. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Dumps it in. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Senators take possession of the neutral zone. Rocked them in the open ice. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Kachuk's off to the sit bin for cross-checking.
The cross-check is not a hockey play. I mean, it's a frustration play, and you're going to get the call all day long if you move those hands away from your body and you try and move a player.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James. Just reading the ice that they've been given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the places to attack is.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Farrell's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Canadians take possession off the face-off. Takes a shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. From the blue line, they take control of it. Comes up with the stop.
Parsons has been really focused in the crease tonight. You can tell that he's tracking the puck with ease and comfort. But his team is playing really well in front of him as well. They're gaining confidence off of his saves, and they're creating opportunities in the offensive zone.
Slavkovsky's lugging the puck. Battle along the boards. The Senators gain possession. And that's just out of reach. Ottawa's got possession here in the offensive zone. Shuts them down. Broken up with the stick at the defensive end. The Canadians have it against the wall. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And that pass is redirected. Here's a shot. Scores! Power play comes up big again.
I love the various options that they have on their power play, James. Once the PK adjusts to one, they hit the other. It's always amazing to watch the bench when the leader of the group scores, James, because there's an energy, there's a fun-like atmosphere that is contagious, and you can certainly feel that he brings it to this group each and every time.
Montreal's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead, and given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
Dished on over to Slafkovsky. Works it across to Messar. Handles the puck. And he comes up with a stop there. Good check, frees the puck up. Taken by Messar. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Great poke check on the reach. Great heads-up play with the stick by Shabbat. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Lots of time left in this period. The Habs have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Moves the puck to Pilon. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Canadians have it from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. And that pass goes off a stick. Right in the slot, and it goes just wide.
Well, it goes wide, but the puck is finding him, James. He's getting to the right place at the right time. If he continues these habits, one is going to convert.
Great balance as he scoops it back up. Passes it over. Puck scooped up by Pilon. Makes the easy save with the glove. And the puck's kicked free. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Doc. He carries the puck up along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. And the puck's booted away. Jennings into the offensive zone now on the attack. Toss it up on the play. Big time stop there.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Grabbed along the board by Elenos. Sends it in front. Picked off in front. Across the line along the left wall. Scoops up the puck now. Scooped up along the wall by Jason. And he feeds it down to Crotty. Here's a chance to move the puck outside the zone. Off his teammate, and that stays in at the line.
That's glaring miscommunication right there. He thought he had an open lane, and at the last minute, his teammate jumped into it.
The Senators will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
And they'll roll the power play unit right back out.
No time like the present, hey, James, and the power play to get it done. Get the equalizer in this one. It's about creating momentum, not taking it away. They are got to look to the net. They've got to drive lanes and try and get on the scoreboard here.
And the puck clears the zone. Montreal's got it behind the net. Gets it over to Hudson. And another hit. The human buzzsaw is in full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
It certainly is. And if you're the opponent, man, your head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming. And you may shy away from the puck.
Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Puts it on net. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. No quarters given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. The Habs gain control of the puck against the wall. Handles it again. Hudson's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Montreal's been getting a ton of good looks and generating opportunities, but going off the post, just getting some bad bounces, some unlucky ones. They're going to have to create their own fortune.
Moves it quickly over to Farrell. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. The Senators gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puck picked up by Slavkovsky. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And they get the puck out of harm's way.
Crotty's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Moves it to Hudson. The Habs remain a goal behind as they fail to convert on the power play.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Loose puck battle along the boards. Takes it behind the net. Tries to feed it over to Spence.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Loses the coverage there. Shot! Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up with the puck. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Montreal's got the puck.
Hakanen's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Picked up along the boards by Matheson. Here's a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Can't pull the trigger. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Knocked away. Picked up along the wall by Spence. The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Shabbat. Sends it in deep. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a chance behind the net. Forward pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Taken along the wall by Sanderson. Pilo's got it in the defensive end. The Senators take it along the wing. Ottawa's got the puck here in the open ice.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
The Canadians gain control of the puck. They fight for it along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Montreal's on the attack. Gets the puck in deep. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Takes it and looks ahead. Quick pass to Pilon. Montreal's got the puck. Ottawa's gained possession. Slides the puck over to Pilon. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Broken up with a little physicality. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Canadians have it now. Slides it diagonally to Matheson. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. And some good footwork to kick it away. The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Ilinas. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. Bourchot is exploring options with the puck. Denies him in close.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Moves it quickly over to Farrell. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Jensen stick handling in his own zone. Looking to make something happen at center. Feeds the puck to Waugh. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Tosses it on to Spence. Here's a shot. Oh, and that's
just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Fires it into the offensive zone.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack.
Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall.
Battling for it along the boards.
Slides the puck across Katuck. Sends it in on the attack. The Senators have it against the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone.
Oh, and he completely muffs the shot.
Feeds it over to Farrell. The Canadians played along the boards. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Grabbed along the board by Pilon. Moves the puck. And now it's grabbed by Spence. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. Puck grabbed by Shabbat. Feeds it over. The Canadians have it from their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And here's the pass to Jenik. The Habs take possession in the neutral zone. Dobson's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. And they'll dump it in. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. And that's off a stick. Ottawa's got it against the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Pilon. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Puts it in deep. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Off a stick and they can't connect. The Canadians grab possession of the puck. Intercepted at center by Jenik. Roy's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Spence. Picked up along the boards by Elenos. Here he is, shot right in front.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff.
Holiday's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack.
Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted. To be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact. Well, this is just a fabulous shot. When you're in that high slot area, you know that you're going to be closed upon quickly, so you got to have a quick release. That's the first thing. And the second thing is the accuracy. If it's quick and it's on, you're going to score.
Here in the late goings of the period, Ottawa's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Kachuk's got it in the defensive zone. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Cutting to the front of the net. Turns it away.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that club save.
The Senators been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net. And they lead it here late in this third period.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all knocked up there off the draw.
Takes it across the blue line.
Oh, love the defensive stiff work there to poke that one away.
Feeds the puck across to Thompson. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Montreal's got the puck. Quick feed for Cooley. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. The Senators get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Taken by Crotty. And that pass attempt is deflected.
Well, you're leading late in the game. You've got to find a way to kill the puck. You know what the best thing is to do? Make sure it's not in your zone. That takes the pressure off, and that's a smart dump right there.
Puck scooped up by Bongiovanni. Ottawa trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. There he is from the slot. Denies it in front.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Ottawa's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Pilo's been flagged for cross-checking.
That's a tough call. He's part of the power kill. He provides offense when he's on the PK. You saw it with that shorty, and now he's sitting for two.
Montreal special teams have another big opportunity to deliver here.
Although the power play hasn't been great, it's a critical juncture of this game, and they have to find a way, the big players in particular, to find a way, a route to the net.
The Habs will play it in their own end. Feeds the puck over to Doc. The Canadians cross the line and gain the zone. And that's off a stick. Quick pass to Beck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. Denied by the glove, but the puck hops along. Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. Oh, and that's a big-time clear there.
The critical juncture of the game, and you're in your own zone. You got to find a way to get that puck out, and you do it. You focused on the details, and you made sure you got it.
The Senators get a hold of the puck undermanned. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Handles the pass. The Senators gain possession. Takes the feed at the back end. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. The Canadians take it across the line. Here's a short pass to Newhook. And that goes off the glove. Play continues here. And a great save.
Parsons looks dialed in, James. He knew exactly where that shot was coming from, stood square to it, and denied it.
Shuts him down. They move the puck out of harm's way. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Slides the pass over to Kapanen. Jensen's taking it from his own end. They clear the zone. Moves it quickly over to Matheson. And he takes the dish. Look out. The Senators gain possession of the defensive zone. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get it done. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Pilo's teammates kill off the penalty.
You know how often that this PK has been practiced together, and you know that the coach is liking this. Every time they go out there, they know exactly what they're doing. They're reading off one another, and you have to have chemistry when you're playing on a PK unit.
Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Looking to set up offensively. Moves it to Matheson. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area, and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. Takes the puck at the point. And he puts that one aside with ease. Takes it in front. And he's knocked off the puck there. Ottawa's in transition. Quick feed to Bourgeau. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Pilon. Fires to the empty net. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Slides it on over to Shekai. Quick pass to Bourgeau. And there's goes the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Well, an impressive win tonight that included a shorthanded goal, which is essentially the hockey equivalent of finding 20 bucks in your pocket, Cheryl.
It really is, and there's a new term, and it's been coined power kill, and this is where you read exactly where your opponent is, and you're not afraid to pressure or go for it when you have the opportunity, James.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink. The audition for jobs continues on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports as the preseason schedule rolls on.
It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff.
The Leafs take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. With possession along the wall. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Pushes it across to Matthews. The Canadiens have it now. How did he stop that one?
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Here he is on the backhand, and he comes up big again.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
The Leafs win it in the defensive zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. And he takes the feed. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Laine. Here we go. On-man rush here. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Domi's got it now deep inside his own end. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. The Canadiens get a hold of it. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Puck moved over to Laine. The Habs take it along the wall. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Puck picked up by McMahon. Picked up along the wall by Michelli. Moves it on over to Benoit. Domi's going to play it against the half wall. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. The Leafs have it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Boyd. Unable to reach that one. And now it's grabbed by Matthews. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. And loses possession after a solid hit. And the defenseman will head off as the puck is sent in deep. Nice feed from the right wing. Slides it across to Benoit. Takes the pass. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. And he moves it up to Boyd. Pokes the puck away. Joshua's got it in the offensive end. The Canadiens gain control of the puck against the wall. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Toronto's on the attack. Huge steal at his own end. Angles it over to Thompson. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Fires it into the offensive corner. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass across to Newhook. Puck grabbed by Carlo. Toronto's moving it up the ice. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Canadiens gain control of the puck. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Big time stop there. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. won the draw.
Wicked slap shot.
And that goes wide of everything. Sends a pass over. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Taken by Groove. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Slafkovsky's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Groove. Nice zone entry from the right side.
Wide of the net. He missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Great use of the stick here at center ice. Moves it quickly over to Suzuki. And that's broken up by Matthews. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Leafs win that offensive zone face-off. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Montreal's got it from behind the net. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Shot! Stones him with the blocker. Moves the puck up to McMahon. Montreal's got the puck. Taken along the wall by Matheson. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Stretch pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Passes it to Caulfield. Receives the pass. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Dishes it off. Big time defensive play. Along the right side into the offensive zone. The Habs gain possession. Setting up behind his own net now. And he serves it across to Carrier. And sends it just out of reach. They put the puck into the offensive end. Sends it over to Gallagher. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Works it across to Lorentz. Takes the feed. The Leafs take possession in the neutral zone. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. More than half the period left to play. We've still got zeros on the board. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Leafs have it in the offensive end. And that shot dives in traffic. The Leafs have it now. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Grabs the puck. Oh, and there's a hit on the play. Carrying it here in the offensive end. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Scooped up along the wall by Niemela. Puck scooped up by Kemp. Battling for it along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Suzuki. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Tries to feed it over to Boyd. Takes the feed. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Moves it over to Michelli. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Montreal's gained possession. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Dishes it to Villeneuve. Here's a chance. Oh, great save by Stolarz.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And that's deflected. Puck picked up by Joshua. Moves it to Boyd. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Doc's moving the puck through his own zone.
Moves it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass.
And they send it right back to him. Moves it to Laine. Toronto's got it behind the net. And it's kicked away. And that's just out of reach. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Quick feed to Cooley. Feeds the puck to Laine. Montreal's looking to break out. Picked up along the boards by Michelli. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Puck grabbed by Doc. And he takes the pass. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes a shot. Stones him in front. Lettieri's moving the puck through his own zone. The Leafs carried along the wall. Slides the puck ahead to Cooley. Slides it diagonally to Bolduc. And the puck's knocked loose. Passes it over to Gallagher. Into the offensive end now. Quick pass to Bolduc. Picked off by Domi. Toronto's moving it along the wing. Angles it over to Niemela. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck across to Gallagher. And he passes it up ahead to Newhook. Quick shot! Huge blocker save by Stolarz.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Throws it in. The Canadians have it against the wall. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Canadians have it from their own end. Odd man rush. Slides it across. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Scoops up the puck here. Sent into the offensive zone. The Canadians have it behind the cage. Here's a short pass to Caulfield. Quick shot! Comes up with a monster save in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Niemela. Taken by Domi. Shot! He'll need more than that to beat him. Grabbed along the board by Domi. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, and it goes off his glove.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Slides the puck to Matheson. And he takes the feed. Fires it on net. Spectacular save on the play. And now it's grabbed by Domi. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Across the line, down the left wall. Passes it over. Here's a chance.
James, the credit always goes to the goal scorer, but how about this beautiful, deep, and gift of a pass? I mean, knowing how to draw the coverage to you, that is creativity at its finest.
Montreal's taken a one-goal lead here in the back half of period number one.
Well, you can certainly tell that they came ready to play right from the onset of this game. It's been a tight game. They've stayed the course here. They competed for every puck, and they found ways to get it through to the net, James. I love the way that they're shooting at all costs.
Moves it quickly over to Case. Tries to get the puck to Tavares. Tries to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Tavares finds an opening, and you know that he's going to try and take it. This time just gets a little too fancy and loses the puck.
Moves it to Mermis. Toronto's in on the offensive attack now. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Grabs it in his own end. We got a whistle as the puck sails into the bench. Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Taken along the wall by Dobson. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. And now he passes up to Newhook. Puck scooped up by Riley. The Leafs take over on possession. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Can't get it to go. Montreal's got the puck. Handles the pass from the right side. Toronto's got the puck here in the open ice. The Leafs going to work on offense. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Matthews has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Toronto's won the draw, and they'll go to work. That's a beautiful pass save on the goalie there. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. The Canadians have the puck in the corner. Quick feed down low. And that's intercepted by Niemela. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Quick feed to Evans. Passes the puck over to Anderson. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Puck picked up by Carrier. Slides it over to Valeno. Handles the puck. Takes a shot. And he snags that one with the glove. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. More than half the period has expired. The Canadians lead it 1-0. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. From the point! What a stop!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
There's the whistle, and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
The Canadians win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And a great save! And a stick break setup. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Shuts him down. Scooped up along the wall by McMahon. Puck dumped in. Montreal's got it from behind the net. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Caulfield.
When you're trailing in a game, sometimes you try and do too much. You're overly aggressive, and you try and do a high-risk, high-reward play, and that's exactly what happens here. Unfortunately, it goes the other way. Stolarz made a grade A save there, and it just shows that he wants that puck, right? He's so aggressive, he's so assertive in his crease, and he knew where that puck was going every step of the way.
The The Canadians lead it here late in this first period. Lorenz wins the draw on their own end. Gets it back. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Slides the puck over. Slides it to Carlo. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Late goings of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Moves the puck over to Doc. Dumps it in. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Boyd's got it across the line. Montreal's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Here they come up along the wing. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Quick pass to Boyd. That's dumped in, and they'll get a fresh group of forwards out there. Sends the pass over. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Suzuki. The Leafs play it along the wing. Reaches out and uses the stick. Moves the puck across to Evans. And now he tries to get it across to Slavkovsky. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. Villeneuve's lugging the puck. Passes on over to Pezzetta. And now it's to Carlo. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Sends the feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
I love the goal on this play, but I think I even like the assist better. I mean, the contact that is initiated to be able to get possession of the puck is the reason why the whole play starts. Just love that initiator.
Montreal's extended their lead to 2 here in the late stage of this opening frame. What a period.
Yeah, incredible period. They had momentum, and they really held possession in the play. They've worked hard on the puck and to be supportive off the puck, and it's the reason why they generated opportunities, James. They just need to come out with that same fire in the second.
The Habs looking against the half wall. Fires it. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in. The style of goaltending has changed so much over the years, James, and you can see that he drops right to his knees here in the butterfly position, trying to make himself as big as possible. But unfortunately, the shooter is able to put it by.
The Canadians have outshot, outscored, and all-around dominated here in this first. Montreal's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Duke's got it along the wing.
Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Denies him again. Quick pass across to Matthews. The Leafs gain the zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And there's the save. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Picked up along the wall by Matthews. Oh, and it goes just over the net. What a chance right there.
That's a tough miss, James. I mean, that's a quality opportunity that's lost there. And this
Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Toronto's bench looks deflated as they hit the post. Listen, you got to generate some offense when you're getting blown out of the game. You got to muster up something, and that's just another miss.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Stolar's last save showed it's his incredible agility and his ability to move freely within his crease. I mean, he's got the power push. He's got the positioning to be able to make that save.
Montreal's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Montreal's got possession of the puck. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them. Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and this finds its way through.
The Canadians have a big lead already here as we near the end of period number 1. They have certainly come to shine tonight. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And makes the save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Here in the late going to the frame, the Habs have a 4-goal lead. First period nearly in the books here. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the boards by Slavkovsky. Puck grab by Suzuki. Here's a short pass to Hudson. And play continues as that goes off the glove. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Habs take possession off the faceoff. What a stop! Puck is frozen and we'll get a faceoff. Montreal's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. The Habs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Suzuki. Stolarz makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. Montreal's got it in the offensive zone. The Habs will play the puck from behind the net. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Stolarz hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Montreal's been the better team here in the late stages of this first period. More shots, more goals. Simple as that. Evans has won the draw. Moves into the slot. Looks to set up at the point now. And he comes up with the save. And the puck's kicked free. Brings the iron. Grabbed along the board by Riley. Here's a shot. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Leafs have been terrible in the first 20 minutes, James. You know there's going to have to be something that was said during that second intermission. I mean, they're getting blown out in all areas of the game, and that was just a lack of preparation right from the start.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Montreal's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. Toronto's won the defensive zone draw. Riley's got it in the defensive end. Tavares looks around. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Pass to Laine. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's a great heads-up play by Riley. Moves it to Doc. Tavares moves it ahead. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Taken along the wall by Doc. Tries to get it to Laine. The Canadians take it across the blue line. From the point, they take control of it. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. And makes the save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Montreal's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Works it across to Newhook. Moves the puck. Mermis has it in the defensive end. Intercepted. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Canadians lead it 4-0. They have dominated. Lorenz has won the draw inside his own end. From the left side, takes the pass. Dumps the puck in. Montreal's got the puck behind the net. Taken by Boyd. Handles the pass. Now he slides it up to Boyd. The Habs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Steps across the blue line. Grabs the puck at center. Toronto's got it along the wall.
Oh, and that hit right off his mask.
Coaches are always saying you got to give it your all. And this goaltender, well, he's going at it with full force and his full head. This one hits his mask and he gets a jolt.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. The Habs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Carrier.
Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper.
Passes ahead from the right side. Shot, and he comes up with it. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Canadians have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. Cruz won it in their own end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Niemela. The Leafs gain control of it. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Pass in front,
And that's intercepted. Takes the feed from the left side. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gets the puck in deep. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Can't get a hold of that pass. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Turns it aside with the glove. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. The Canadians have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Domi's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick feed to McMahon. And that pass is redirected. Slides it up to Doc. And that's knocked away by Riley. Looks to make a play over to Michelli. Unable to reach that one. The Canadians are on the attack. Here's a shot. Goalie with the stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. It's 4-0. This has been a one-sided affair right from the get-go. Oh, they forced the turnover.
The Canadians have been so strong all night long. They've been positionally sound. They've disrupted play, and they've really created a ton of offense. But in particular, it's been their interceptions and their takeaways that have led to the offense.
Montreal's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. And that pass goes off a stick. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to Matthews. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Through center along the wing. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Gains the zone on the left wing. Shot! And he makes the save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Habs lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. The Leafs win the faceoff. Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And the puck's booted away. Taken by Villeneuve. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance behind the net. Toronto's got possession at center. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Canadians have it against the wall. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. And they move the puck out of harm's way. The Leafs gain control of the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. Huge stop by Stolarz. Makes another stop. Stolarz freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Montreal's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Knocked away. Here's a short pass to Michelli. Here they come on the rush. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Nice zone entry on the left side. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. And here's the pass to Michelli. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puck scooped up by Slavkovsky. The Habs have it now. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Laine. What a steal in his own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it to Carlo. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. The Leafs have it from their own end. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Carlo. Sends one up to Newhook. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Tavares. And that's off a stick. The Habs take it along the wing. And sends it just out of reach. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Canadians have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Montreal's got the win off that draw.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Looks to get the puck over to Pezzetta. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Across the line from center. Oh, and here's the pass. Puck picked up by Laine. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Canadians came out with jump, and they have been non-stop right from the start, leading 4-0. Battle along the wall. Quick feed to Bolduc. Finds some space in the corner. Quick pass to Dobson. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot, and he shuts the door again.
Jones makes an excellent save on a scoring chance there, James. I mean, he's dialed in, his instincts took over, and he got it done.
Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Kemp. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Feeds it over. And that carries off a stick. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Here they are on the attack. Great defensive effort with the stick. Off his stick. Denies him on the slapper. Takes the puck along the boards. The Canadians gain control of it. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Montreal's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Lorenz wins the face-off in the offensive zone.
Zone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Big time stop there. Stolarz has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Montreal's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Lorenz has it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Riley. Pushes it across to Lorenz. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Still lots of time left in the period. 4-0 is where we sit. This has been a very, very one-sided contest. Evans won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Snaps it out of the net. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. Evans wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Misses! The Leafs have it now. Benoit's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Mermis. Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. The Leafs going to work on offense. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Jones. Dumps it in. Moves it to Mermis. And he moves it up to Pezzetta. Here they come on the attack down the left side. The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Matheson. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Carrier. And now he moves it to Valeno. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Pass across to Suzuki. Puck grab by Slavkovsky. The Canadians play it along the boards. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Stolarz.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
The Habs have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. And he catches that one with the glove.
Stolarz is getting shelled in the crease, doing everything he can to keep the opponent at bay. But, man, this is getting tough. They've got to find a way to stop chasing the game and create some offense.
Quick pass to Laine. Penalty coming up. Shot! Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Leafs will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, it's been a lackluster performance tonight, and it just continues here. The emotional barometer is certainly off. They're trailing in this game by a large margin, and how they're dancing to the penalty box. It's a tough game all the way around.
Power play unit comes out for the face-off.
An opportunity with their first power play of the game, an offensive zone draw. You got to be on the same page, and it's huge to win. Possession is everything.
And he takes the feed. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
The Leafs will kill off a few extra seconds now. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone.
Here's a pass. Another pass. Puts it in front. A shot. Blocked. Centering feed. Oh, that's off the post.
Across to Caulfield. Another feed. Along the wall to Caulfield. And it's picked up by the defense. Fires it into the offensive zone. Takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Caulfield. Taken by Slafkovsky. Fires it on net. And he gets in front of that. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Big offensive zone face-off coming up here. Opportunity knocking for this power play unit here, Cheryl.
James, they've got to take advantage of the extra player right now. I mean, the goaltender is extremely fatigued. They've got to look to attack downhill. They got to get that puck to the net in a hurry.
Moves it up through the middle from the right. Takes the puck at the point. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Doc. Toronto's got possession while undermanned. And now it's over to Matthews. And that's just out of reach. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Moves it quickly over to Laine. Receives the pass. The Leafs have it against the wall. Toronto's got possession at center. Puck scooped up by Groove. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Laine's got it against the boards. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone.
Michelli's almost ready to get back on the ice.
From the right side and up the middle.
With a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
To the front! And he's peeling off to regroup. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Montreal's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Suzuki's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Sends a pass over. Montreal's in transition. Here's a chance. Makes the save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Picked up along the boards by Riley. From the neutral zone now. Puck picked up by Carlo. Feeds it on over to Lorentz. The Habs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. McMahon's going to play it against the half wall. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Tries to get it over to Suzuki. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed. That goes wide. Battle along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by McMahon. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. More than half the frame has been played here. Montreal's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead 4-0. And they'll start with possession. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And he passes it up ahead to Tavares. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Moves it to Vilna. He grabs the puck here at the point. Great save by the goaltender on that one. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Takes it from the right side. Puck sent over to Niemela. Takes the feed. The Canadians take possession of the neutral zone. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. The Canadians gain possession. Grabs the puck. Tosses it to Villeneuve. The Leafs take it along the wall. Sends it out in front. And that doesn't connect. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Sends it in deep. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Taken along the wall by Niemela. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Dishes it off. Nice defensive robbery on that. Slides it diagonally to Duff. Can't keep a hold of it. Off a stick and they can't connect. And a great save. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the pass. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Directs it on over to Kemp. And now he angles it across to McMahon. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Duff. Nice hit on the play there. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Grabs control of it at the point. Quick feed to Duff. Scrum along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Dobson. Takes control of the puck. And they come up with possession off that battle. Bolduc stick handling in his own zone. Sends it over to Duff. And that pass attempt is deflected. They gain the zone from the left side. And he's able to handle that one. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass to Niemela. And now he tries to get it across to Tavares. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Tavares has been called for cross-checking.
You got to keep your hands down, and when you don't, you're going to get the cross-checking call all day long.
Face-off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Directed over to Brew. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. On the attack along the boards. Cutting to the front of the net, and that's broken up. Picked up along the wall by Brew. Here's a short pass to Caulfield. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Benoit. And now he moves it to Brew. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Dobson. Slides the puck to Newhook. And the middle frame almost done. Quick feed to Benoit. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Gallagher. Let's go! Moving with the man advantage, and they make it click.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set to scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
pleased with the effort they've had tonight. They just continue to pile up the goals.
So you want to buy in, and the coach will be impressed by this. You buy in defensively, and it creates offense because you're quick to get pucks and go north, and this is exactly how you take care of your own zone. How about the majority of shots in the offensive zone as well? 200-foot game. It's been complete today so far, James.
And that's off a stick. The Leafs take possession here in the open ice. Looks to pass it to Riley. Takes the feed from the wing. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Toronto's got the puck. Angles it over to Carlo. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Takes a shot. And he was ready for that save. Grabbed along the boards by Kemp.
Moves the pass in front. And knuckles off a body and a ride.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Leafs have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
Gets the puck in deep. Quick pass to Suzuki. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Suzuki. That's moved up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Quick pass across to Matthews. And now he passes up to Tavares. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Puck grabbed by Suzuki. The Leafs have it from their own end. Handles the puck. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play.
Jones has been doing a great job of playing big in his crease and bigger than he actually is and making sure you take away as much net as possible, challenging the shooter. But probably most important is the message he's sending to his entire team. energizing the entire group.
Montreal's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Matheson's moving it ahead. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a short pass to Doc. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Fires it with the stop.
Gallagher's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Sends it into the offensive zone. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Works it across to Newhook. Takes a shot, and he was ready for that one. Taken by Gallagher. And a great heads-up defensive play here. The Leafs have it against the wall. Tries to feed it over to Lorentz. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Moves it quickly over to Boyd. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Sends the pass over.
Gallagher's been fantastic tonight, James. I mean, he has a goal already and looking to contribute more.
Toronto's on the attack. Gets the puck over to Newhook. Takes the feed from the left side. Here's a centering pass. And that goes off a stick and off target. The Habs gain control of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Slides it diagonally to Domi. Puck scooped up by Dobson. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Moves it to Niemela. And that... intercepted in the defensive end. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Matthews. Huge steal in his own end. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Matthews plays it along the wall. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Hudson. Takes the feed from his own end.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Sets the pass down low. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And it's kicked away. Dishes it to Niemela. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. From the point, they take control of it. Takes the feed at the point. Redirected off a stick. Shot! And stops that big bomb! And that's deflected. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. Back at the point, they set it up. What a steal in his own end.
Well, you play the game differently depending on the situation, and when you're up, you got to know it, and you got to game manage, and you got to puck manage. That turnover, coach isn't going to like that one at all.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Angles it over to Lorentz. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Poleto's got the puck in his own zone. Handles the pass. Caulfield's got the puck. Hard hit, frees up the puck. And he's ridden off the puck. Now over to Matheson. Quick feed to Evans. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. And that's broken up by Matheson. Moves the puck. Quick pass to Henderson. Here's a short pass to Vilda. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Toronto's got the puck. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Matthews. Puck picked up in the open ice. And the long-range shot goes off target. The Canadians have it behind the net. Newhook's gained the line and on the attack. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Sends it ahead to Newhook. Moves the puck along the half wall. Passes over to Lorentz. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Habs gain possession. And he takes the dish.
Montreal's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. It's a nice luxury to have as a coach when you look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
Toronto's looking to break out. Puck picked up by Niemela. And now it's over to Lorentz. Puck grabbed by Hudson. Line A's got it in the offensive zone. Now that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And he turned that one aside. Long lead pass to Line A. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Pass out front. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Unable to reach that one. And sends it just out of reach. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Saucer feed. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! Long jam in front. That's broken up. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck there. And now it's grabbed by Caulfield. Loose puck battle along the boards. Quick pass to Lorentz. Slides the puck across to Domi. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Picks off the pass. Picked up along the boards by Matthews. Taken by Matheson. Takes possession. The Canadians have it behind the net. Takes a blast. Denies them in front. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Here's the clearing attempt. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Cuts into the paint. Here's a shot. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
The Leafs play the puck from behind the net. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Grabbed along the board by Newhook. Puck scooped up by Villeneuve. Great reach with the stick by Gallagher. Quick pass across to Bolduc. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Niemela. And he takes the feed. And a stick breaks that up. Taken along the wall by Gooley. Moves it to Bolduc. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. Quick feed to Domi. Tries to get the puck over to Niemela.
Montreal has been effective in all three zones. They've held play in the offensive zone. They've carried through the neutral zone. And in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house. They protected their goaltender. And now it's about protecting the shutout.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Stolars. Works it across to Domi. The Leafs have it now. Moves it over to Lorentz. The Canadians gain control of it. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Scrum along the boards. They battle for the puck. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Comes up with the stop. Quick pass to Suzuki. Slides the puck down low. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. And he connects with the long bomb.
Matthews is known as and relied upon for his team as a goal scorer, James, and he needs to find the back of the net, really create some spark for this team that's losing badly.
Drives to the sweet spot. The Leafs have it now. Takes the pass. Feeds it to Domi. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Turns it aside with the glove. Matheson's lugging the puck. From behind the net. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought that was in, and it just climbs over the net.
Well, the fight for body position and the fight to get the hands on the puck, and that's exactly what happens. Just sails it over. Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Montreal's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Picks up the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Anderson. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. Picked up along the wall by Carlo. Toronto's crossed the line and on the attack. Montreal's got the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Habs have it from the corner. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Tries to feed it over to McMahon. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Puck picked up by McMahon. Riley's taking it from his own end. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Sends it in on the attack. Dismiss that chance. Montreal's got the puck. Slides it across to Riley. Picked up along the boards by Michelli. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Toronto's gained possession. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a short pass to Doc. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Gallagher's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Matthews quick on the draw. Dished on over to Tavares. Moves it to Matthews. Toronto's got it in the neutral zone. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gets it over to Doc. Puck grabbed by Tavares. Tosses it on to Matthews. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Caulfield. And now it's grabbed by Dobson. The Leafs gain possession. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Montreal's got possession at center. They've got numbers here. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. They'll change things up on the back end as that's sent in deep. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. And the puck's knocked loose. Here's a pass down low. Battling for it along the boards. Toronto's got the puck now. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. The Leafs played along the wing. Grabbed along the boards by Valeno. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Moves the puck to Mermis. Slides it diagonally to Carlo. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Slides it across. Stolarz has it and freezes the play.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Montreal's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. Lorenz wins the draw on their own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Feeds it over to Niemela. Shot! Stops him cold! Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Slides the puck over to Newhook. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Angles it over to Gallagher. The Leafs have it against the wall. Quick pass across to Pezzetta. Receives the pass. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Habs have it now. Feeds the puck up to Laine. From the wing, it's moved to center. Here's a feed in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Posts it away to stay on the attack. Grabs the puck. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Canadiens have been on the right side of the puck in this game, James, and they'd be in the lead by an extensive amount if they could just find the back of the net. I mean, man, how many times have they hit the post?
The Leafs gain control of the puck. Feeds the puck to Niemela. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Montreal's got the puck. Taken by Suzuki. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Breakaway! Oh, beautiful save on the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Montreal's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Rise up, lets it go. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, Montreal's got a 5-0 lead. That's right, 5-zip is where we sit. Suzuki's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Works it across to McMahon. And that's just out of reach. Battle along the boards. Suzuki's got it along the wing. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Shuts him down.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Montreal's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. Scoops up the puck off the draw. Taken along the wall by Carlo. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Here's a shot. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Toronto's got the puck. Quick feed to Matthews. The Leafs carried along the wall. A little dipsy-doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
The Senators will glide into the dot. Toronto's won the faceoff. That goes off a twig. The Leafs have it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Montreal's got it along the wall. Puck sent in deep, and they'll change things up on the back end. Tries to feed it over to Domi. And as we hit the final minute of this one, that has been a one-sided affair. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Misses wide. And there's the whistle icing the calls. Montreal's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Domi's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Mermis. Takes the puck at the point. The Leafs carrying it along the blue line. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Mermis plays it against the boards. From one point man to another.
Centering pass in front. He scores! What a play!
The goaltender's always going to tell you after a great game that it's all about the team win, James. But I think he's disappointed here because he could just taste the shutout. He's had a fantastic game, one that he deserved and possibly earned. Just let that one go through.
The Habs are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. Suzuki's won the draw. Toronto's got the puck here in the open ice. Matheson's got it in the defensive end. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Toronto's got it in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. And it is all over with this one. And I guess it's fair to say that a heater has come to an end, Cheryl, because somebody clearly turned off the heat based on this. So thick you can cut it with a knife. The Bruins are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Caulfield. Jostled off the puck. Here's a short pass to Suzuki. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Swayman's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Canadians take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Shot! Slides the puck across to Slafkovsky. And they'll dump it in. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Boston's got it in their own zone. Nice dish from the left wing. Feeds the puck across to Evans. Slides the pass over to Slafkovsky. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Brings the bill off the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces. You just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Moves it to Pasternak. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Habs scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Evans. Puts it in deep. Harris has it in the defensive end. The Habs get a hold of the puck along the boards. What a break for the goaltender as it goes off the inside post and stays out.
Montreal has been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, but it goes off the pipe.
Quick feed to Corrali. Boston's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Moves the puck down low. Bolduc's got it now deep inside his own end. Loose puck battle along the boards. Quick pass to Bolduc. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Montreal's got it now. Handles it along the blue line. And that goes wide. Scooped up along the wall by Harris. Sends it down low. Puck exits the zone. Here's a short pass to Gallagher. The Bruins have it from their own end. Puck scooped up by Dobson. Gaining momentum along the boards. Avoids the poke check. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Moves it to Bolduc. We got a whistle offside the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. The Canadians win the faceoff at center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Swayman. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Puck battle along the boards. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. The Canadians gain possession. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Feeds the puck over to Soderstrom. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Canadians will play it in their own end. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Great read by Tuff. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Tuff. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. They put the puck into the offensive end. Using the net for cover. Takes the feed. Slides it on over to Pasternak. The Bruins are on the attack. Montreal's regained possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Slafkovsky. Montreal's got it along the wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Jeannot. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Scoop Scoops up the puck now. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Great reach with the poke check by Jeannot. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Here he is in front. Button up, and they score.
Anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
The Habs draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
And he takes the pass. Quick feed to Cooley. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. From the left wing, takes the feed. The Bruins moving in. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Pushes it across to Slavkovsky. And he gives it over to Shekai. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Zadorov stick handling in his own zone. Throws it in. The Habs have it now. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Doc's got it against the boards. Picked up along the wall by Laine. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck dumped in. The Canadians gain control of the puck. Quick pass to Doc. Puck moved over to Laine. With possession along the wall. Look at this from an awkward spot. And he stopped that one. Zadorov's moving the puck through his own zone. And some good footwork to kick it away. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Torelli. Picked up along the boards by Harris. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Jabs the puck away. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. The Habs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Great pass from off the right side. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. And he sends it across to Carrier. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Pasternak's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
The Canadians will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Puts it just wide of the net. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed down low. Good battle along the boards for the puck. And that pass is redirected. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And that's a smart heads-up play by Beecher. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. There's a collision. Here's a shot. Misses the net. Trying to clear. Trying to get it out. And finally they have success clearing the zone. Moves it on over to Suzuki. Looking to break out here on the power play. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Swayman's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Line ace won the draw at center. Slides it diagonally to Gallagher. From the neutral zone now. Boston's penalty killers get a hold of it. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Slavkovsky's been on a tear lately with the point streak. I mean, generating a ton of offense for his team. It doesn't matter whether it comes in the form of apples or goals. This guy's doing it all on the offensive end.
The Canadians will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. And they get that puck down the ice. The Canadians have it behind the net. Picks up the puck in his own end. Slides it across to Doc. Solid check to slow him down. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puck picked up by Laine. And now he angles it across to Gallagher. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Gallagher. Puck grabbed by Jeannot. And that pass goes off a stick. Zadorov's got the puck in his own zone. Good clearing attempt to breathe.
Pasternak's penalty is almost expired.
The man advantage is over.
Well, that's a great power play, James. It's all about puck possession and retrieval. They did all of that and found their way to shots on net and good opportunities. Just didn't convert.
Taken by Anderson. Sent into the offensive zone. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Grabs control of it at the point. Handles the puck at the point. Denies him with a save. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Lowry. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Slides the puck down low. Stop that one. The Habs look to start the transition game. Gains the zone along the right wall. Dumps it in. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves it quickly over to Pastrnak. Handles the puck. Boston's got the puck. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Boston's got it now. Right in front with the shot. And will play on as that gets a piece of the glove. Can't get a hold of that pass. Takes a shot. And that goes off the glove and will play on. Quick feed to Rusnotinov. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Quick pass to Caulfield. Slides the puck over. Here they come on the attack. The Habs take possession in the defensive end. Handles the pass at center. And now it's grabbed by Soderstrom. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Arvidsson. Passes it to Cooley. Sends the pass over. Dumps the puck in. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. The Canadians have it in the offensive zone. Lets it fly. That's off a stick. Taken along the wall by Anderson. And the puck departs the zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Moves with the puck at the corner. Passes it over. Shot tip. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Sends it over to Corrali. Boston's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Puck picked up by Dobson. Unable to reach that one. Broken up at center by Anderson. Quick shot. Comes up with the stop.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Knocks the puck loose. Jokiharu's got control of it now behind the cage. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Sends the cross-ice pass. Long pass up ahead to center. Intercepts the pass at center.
The Bruins have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Moves it over to Carrier. And now he tries to get it across to Doc. Cross-ice pass. Oh, he got a pad on it after that was changing directions.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. And now he passes it to Matheson. From off the wall and onto his stick. Great read by Lindholm. Denied by the goaltender. Lindholm's exploring options with the puck. Montreal's looking to break out. The Canadians have the puck now. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Hammers the one-timer and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, we'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Angles it over to Suzuki and sends it just out of reach. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Canadians lead it 1-0. Lindholm's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Montreal's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. The Canadians have it against the wall. Dishes it to Slafkovsky. Gaining momentum up along the side. What a steal in his own end. Gets the puck in deep. Montreal's got it behind the net. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Beecher. Shot! Just wide of the net. Great pass from the left wing. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Montreal's gained possession. And he denied him there. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Takes it to the net. Big save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Montreal's got the lead here late in this first period. Boston's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Misses over the net. Picked up along the wall by Cooley. Steps inside the line. Takes that pass back at the point. Knocked away. Moves it to Tuff. And he feeds it down to Harris. Tries to get it out of the zone. And they get it out. Grabs the puck at center. On the attack along the boards. The Habs gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Evans. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Feeds the puck to Lindholm. Great feed from the left side. Moves it to Shekai. Turns aside that blast. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Slides the puck ahead to Anderson. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. Delayed penalty coming up here. Moves the puck along the half wall. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. Cooley's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity to protect it.
The Bruins get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Power plays are a funny
get a hold of the puck along the boards. Lorai's got it in the defensive zone. Now he slides it up to Chanot. He carries the puck up along the wing. Feeds it over. Here's the pass. Handles the pass. And that's off a stick. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Suzuki's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And they win the defensive zone face-off. And now he moves it to Beecher. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Suzuki. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Heads to the back of the net. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. And he does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Shekai's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Lorai. The Bruins gain control of it. Oh, what a stop by Montembeault.
This is a dialed-in goaltender. Very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
One last gas to make something happen on this power play. Along the half wall with the puck. Taken by Corelli. And that's deflected off someone in front.
Cooley's almost out of the box.
Boston's got the puck along the boards. Montembeault's going to hang on for a whistle. Down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. The Bruins win it. Oh, one-timer goes awry.
Whoa, he got all of his weight over that puck. You can see it right there, and then he just misses wide. Man, does he want that one back.
Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Just wide. Montreal's lugging the puck behind their own net. Grabbed along the boards by Matheson. Takes the pass from the left wing. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Gallagher.
Well, this is just a great active stick. And the key, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Penalty coming up here. The Bruins don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
A tight game at the end of a period and you take a penalty, your PKers have to come up huge and get you to the intermission.
Montreal's got another opportunity here on the man advantage. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Quick pass to Laine. Broken up by Chanot. They get it out of the defensive end. The Hats gain control of the puck against the wall. Passes it over to Gallagher. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Chanot slugging the puck. And a successful clearing attempt. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. Slides the puck across to Laine. Gallagher's got control of the puck in the corner. Boston's penalty killers get a hold of it. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves the puck. Feeds it up ahead. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The Canadiens' power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Headman pass.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Battling for it along the boards. Gets it to the other point. Here's the shot. Turns that one away. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Line ace at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And they win the draw here in their own end. The Canadiens take over on possession. Stopped by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Zadorov. Sends it to the middle. Picked off in front. And they clear that puck. The Canadiens gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Matheson. Montreal's on the attack. Boston's penalty is now expired.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
The Bruins have it now. And he takes the dish. The Bruins have it now. Dumps it in. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with a turnover.
Boston's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to Lowry. The Canadiens ready to go on the attack. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Slides the puck to Harris. And there's the save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Sends it in deep. Cooley's taking it from his own end. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Canadiens take it along the wall. Here's a chance to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers!
Love the way he maneuvers in that low slot area. There's not a lot of space there, but he's able to shield, get that puck off on the backhand, and put it in.
Montreal's taken a 2-0 lead here in the second.
It's been a real dominant performance tonight, and they've just thrown everything at the net. I think players want to pad their stats, and they've been peppering the goalie.
Moves it quickly over to Lowry. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Bruins gain possession. Quick feed to Viel. Montreal's got it now. Quick pass to Carrier. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Puck grab by Tuck. And that one's turned away. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. From the left side, they gain the zone. Delayed penalty coming up here. The Bruins play it along the boards. Here's a short pass to Blumel. Here's a chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra tackle on the ice. Bolduc's going off for cross-checking.
Well, when you cross-check, it is black and it is white. And I'm telling you right now, that is a call all day long. The official saw it. It is an undisciplined penalty. The Bruins send their man advantage unit out once more. Well, they haven't tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They've practiced, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Bumped off the puck. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to Anderson. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Big time stop there. And they get the puck out. The Bruins have it from their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Montreal's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Blocked in traffic. Moves the puck up to Kiki. Fires it on net. Turned aside with a glove by Montembeault. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Evans slides into the face-off done, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Canadians start with the puck in their own end. Montembeault's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Scooped up along the wall by Jeannot. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Slides it up front. Tries to get the puck to Evans. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Great use of the wall on the pass. Kuzmatinov's got the puck. Sends it over. What a glove save by Montembeault. Suzuki's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Boston's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Gets it out of his own end. Boston's got it behind the net. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Handles the pass from the right wing. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Quick feed to Kiki. Sends it out front, and that's stopped. And that's stolen by Pasternak. Dishes it off. The Habs get a hold of the puck undermanned, and they send it down the ice. Montreal's PK unit gets their man out of the box.
That's a great power play unit, James, and they're not going to feel great as they head off to the bench and it gets killed without the score. But they can keep their heads held high as they had a lot of execution. They found ways to get scoring opportunities on net.
The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Tries to get the puck to Beecher. Quick pass across to Jeannot. And that's just out of reach. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Caulfield. Passes out front. And there's the whistle as the puck is covered up for a stoppage. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 2-0 is the score. Boston's got a hold of the puck. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Bruins have it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. The Habs have it now. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Montreal's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Boston's taking possession in their own end. Passes the puck over to Jeannot. And now he angles it across to Beecher. Intercepts the pass at center. Here's a chance. And he snags that one with a glove.
Swayman's been under siege all game long. I mean, his Montreal's defense is doing nothing to protect them, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Bolduc won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sends it in on the attack. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Bolduc. Boston's grabbed a hold of the puck. And he keeps that one out. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Great positioning in the defensive end.
Knowing how to protect a lead is critical, James, and you want to understand that you can create, you can still press offense, but you can't get cute with
Scores all over the rebound and tucks it into the goal.
some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James, and then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
The Habs are known for their skilled position players, but this is taking it to another level tonight here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Well, they're in attack mode, aren't they, James? I mean, it's intensity personified. I mean, when they see the net, they see an opportunity to attack. They're taking it.
Montreal's got the puck, and they continue to apply pressure here. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Montreal's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Slides it over to Caulfield. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Great poke check on the reach. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Suzuki. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Montreal's got it now. The Bruins gain control of it. The Canadians pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Fires it! And there's a glove save on the play.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
The Canadians have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Works it across to Laine. The Bruins have it from their own end. With some open space at center.
Montreal's had a fantastic night all the way around, and when you feel this way, you're confident, you're playing with puck possession, you're distributing it the way you want, all lines are contributing. This is a nice feel as they head to the intermission.
Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Passed up ahead. The Canadians move to the offensive zone. Moves it to Matheson. Poked away by Zadorov. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Zadorov. Oh, they telegraph. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Off a stick and they can't connect. And he takes the feed. And now it's grabbed by Matheson. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And makes the routine save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Grabbed along the boards by Arvidsson. And that's intercepted by Gallagher. A little back and forth. Puck picked up by Newhook. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Middlestats moving the puck through his own zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Slides it to Newhook. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. The Bruins played along the wing. Newhook's got the puck along the wing. And they'll dump it in. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And he comes up with it. From the back of the cage with the puck. Wicked blast! And that's wide of the net. Tries to feed it over to Zadorov. Puts it in deep. The Habs scoop it up along the boards. Moves the puck over to Newhook. Handles it again. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Tuff. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Canadiens gain possession in their own end. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just outbattle and outwill his opponent to find the puck.
The Canadiens have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Lindholm's won it. Boston's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Taken along the wall by Lowry. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Montreal's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Lindholm's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Taken by Corrali. Quick feed to Soderstrom. Gives him a jolt with that hit. And now it's over to Anderson. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Here we go, puck's in deep. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the feed up ahead and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Quick pass to Cooley. And that pass attempt is deflected. Anderson stick handling in his own zone. Montreal's got it along the wall. Feeds it down low.
Slides it across. Great save. Played it perfect.
Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Intercepts the pass. Turns him away. And that's off a stick. Moves the puck across to Lindholm. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Carrier. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Lowry.
Swayman's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Passes on over to Pasternak. Takes control of the puck. Janot's got it in the defensive end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Canadiens gain control of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Newhook. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Bruins set it up behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Jokiharju. And here's the pass to Arvidsson. Pass to Pasternak.
Shot! Oh, what an opportunity, but it just goes a little higher than that.
When you're in the O-zone and you have possession, you're trying to create numbers. They do such a great job of getting to the net. And that opportunity ensues.
Arvidsson's got the puck now in his own end. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
The Canadiens lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Montreal's won the draw. Takes the puck at the point. Quick feed to Doc. Receives the pass. Boston's got it from behind the net. Battling for it along the boards. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Zadorov's off to the sin bin for cross-checking.
I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
The Canadiens once again send out their power play unit.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they get the puck out of the zone.
I like the aggressive sequence to this PK unit, James. They're all over the puck in straight lines. They're hard and heavy on it. When they get it, they send it 200 feet down the ice, and this kills some valuable time and gets them a line change.
And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Tries to get it to Slavkovsky. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Oh, what a stop by Sweden! Stops them again!
Swayman's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct positions.
Lindholm's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Boston's won the draw.
Here's the pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect.
Sends a pass over. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Can't get a hold of that pass. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. The Bruins gain possession. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. Off target. Scooped up along the wall by Doc. The Bruins will kill off a few extra seconds now. And the puck leaves the zone. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. There's the whistle as the officials lost sight of the puck. Corrali's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Bruins win the draw. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Here's a shot. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and
They
fast.
score! A power play goal!
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity. This is a great power play goal, James. They have the execution in terms of their passing along the outside, and then they attack the net with a shot. You have to have net front presence and create a screen. That's exactly what they have, and they capitalize as a result.
The Canadiens are showing no signs of slowing down, and here we are in the late stages of period number 2. They continue to hit down the accelerator.
Yeah, and the coach must be loving this. I mean, sometimes you can't put your finger on exactly why it's working the way it is, but the chemistry is off the charts here, and they've got a comfortable lead.
Handles the bank pass along the boards. Takes the feed. And then, off the outside of the frame.
Boston's coaching staff having a tough time rallying their troops here. A real frustrating night. Nothing going their way. Not getting any bounces. It's indicated right there. A nice miss as it goes off the post.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Looks to make a play over to Slavkovsky. Oh, great little takeaway at center. From the point, they take control of it. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Arvidsson. And he moves it up to Pasternak. Boston's got it across the line. Montreal's got the puck. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Bolduc's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed.
Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Swayman.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
The Canadians have just absolutely dominated here. Look at the scoreboard. They've dominated in shots as well here late in the second. Looks to get the puck over to Blumel. Throws it in. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Huge steal in his own end.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
Boston's got possession of the puck.
Fantastic save.
Up along the wing. Shakes off the coverage. Quick pass to Beecher.
And he coughs it up with the pass.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Montreal's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. What a steal in his own end. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Great read, comes up with it. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Passes it over. Way off target. Puck grabbed by Lindholm. Here's a short pass to Cooley. Back to the blue line.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Here's another chance. And another stop. Wow.
They are really putting on the heat in the ozone.
And it's picked up by the knee. Shot. Oh, what a save. And look at that. They finally get it out.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lindholm. Puck scooped up by Arvidsson. Broken up with a little physicality. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Picked up along the boards by Doc. Pushes it across to Shekai. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. With the stop. Montreal's gained possession. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Pass across to Arvidsson. Puck dumped in. Montreal's got it behind the net. Moves it to Shekai. Montreal's looking to break out. Feeds it on over to Suzuki. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Montreal's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Moves it quickly over to Slavkovsky. Sent into the offensive zone. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end.
Montembeau's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
The Canadians are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. The Bruins win it in the defensive zone. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Oh, great play to use the wall handling the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Laine. Quick feed to Pasternak. From the neutral zone now. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the pass. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Angles it over to Laine.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Caulfield's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Canadians lead it 4-0. They have dominated. Lindholm's won the draw here in the open ice. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. Dukes into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Canadians gain possession. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Tries to get it over to Kiki. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Puck sent over to Matheson. Gaining momentum up along the side. Handles the puck. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Tuff. Dumps it in. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. The Bruins take possession in the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Shekai. And that's deflecting. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And now it's grabbed by Harris. Quick pass to Husnudinov. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Dumps the puck in. Grabs the puck. Evans plays it now. Tosses it to Anderson. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Directs it on over to Slafkovsky. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And the puck's kicked free. Montreal's got the puck. Suzuki's got it to the side. Sends it over to Arvidsson. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Suzuki. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Gets the puck in deep. Scooped up along the wall by Tuff. He tries to tuck it in. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Puck picked up by Lowry. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Arvidsson. Montreal's got the puck. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Arvidsson's lugging the puck. Picked up along the wall by Harris. The Bruins have it from their own end. Moves it to Arvidsson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Puts it on net, and he puts that one aside. side with ease. Montreal's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck. And a stiff break setup. The Bruins played along the boards. Viel's going to play it to the corner. Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh. Much respect as he blocks that one. Great reach with the poke check.